know how I managed to get the camera a little bit further down, but that's alright. So we're starting today, day 245, and our very first thing for today is to check what's in the vault. So let's find out. Ooh. A necklace, some bracers, a helmet, and some bracers. Ooh. Okay, so on a purely item level standpoint, and itemization standpoint, because that's haste mastery right there. That might be my choice. So the necklace, exchanging the lariat would be a terrible life choice. Getting a different helmet would certainly be worth it, and that is the correct itemization for haste mastery, but this is higher and has a socket. The wrist is also a good, or this wrist is just a legitimately inferior version to this one. Don't care about the ring, don't care about the necklace. So it's between this helmet, this 415 helmet, and this 421 arm guard. And the arm guard, while having lower stats overall, is higher item level and comes with a socket. So there's a debate there. But I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with the arm guard. This would be the helmet would be a better choice. Well, I mean, when you consider the stat change, I actually lose a lot of mastery swapping out the helmet. And I gain it here. So yeah, I think the arm guard might actually just be a better choice overall. Nice. Very nice. So that's a new wrist. I don't think there is a bracer cheap enchant. And we can turn in this resplendent gem right over here.
I never gave up hope. Aspects watch over you.
That'll put me to 411 for item level.
Honor all dragons.
Time walking dungeon crate. What's the item level? 415. Well, there's still 3 pieces of gear that are just flat need to be replaced. And getting the time walking done might be easier to do than getting into Avarice again.
You want it? You bet we've got it. Oh, thanks a bunch. I'll have more done for you later.
Living chips.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Browse at your leisure. Check in again soon.
Gotta pick up all my dailies, all my profession stuff.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, weeklies, I guess.
I will see.
Sundered Onyx Loops. Which requires frameless lenses. Well, I can buy... Wait, frameless lenses. Are those the ones that I need to actually need to be crafted? Yes, they are. And I can make 2. Well, that's actually 4. Never mind. Sundered onyx loop. Just make 2 of those.
This is
Get
your
that turned
time.
in.
You have a bright future.
Get those profession points. More there, more there. Hold on. I need to put a socket in. I need to put a gem in. And it's the keen netherite. Which it requires air, earth, and order. I have 1 air. I've got ore. I've got plenty of earth. And I should have plenty of order also. Yes. So I still need 1 more air, though. I'm not surprised. This can go away. This can probably go away. I need 1 air. So let's go get ourselves a 1 air from the auction house.
Charmed.
Awakened air.
You will do well.
Then back down we go. Keen netherite. Wait, hold on. Let's shove that in there. Shove that in there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we need to do 5 time walking dungeons or raids. Which we will do. We'll just go ahead and start getting into that. Getting it done. There appears to be a new quest up there, though. Keeper of the Ossuary. Greetings. While I continue to search for the remaining blue dragons, I could use your aid in another matter. Alexstrasza and I plan on laying to rest the remaining essences of Malagos and Sindragosa. She has held on to their lingering essences after both were slain years ago. Senegos said there was a time where dragons would be laid to rest in the Veiled Ossuary. Unfortunately, the place is a mess. These have gone ahead to clean them up. Could you aid them?
Senegal should be within the Veiled Ossuary now. Alexstrasza and I will be joining you shortly. Malagos and Sindragosa both suffered violent deaths in their lifetime. The least we can do is put their remaining essences to rest.
Okay. How far are you going, tank? Oh, am I going to decimate this dungeon? Sure looks like it. Ouch. Ouch.
Tiamat must not be freed! Turn back before it is too late!
Transmog. I'm rather happy with a new transmog. That's the best I could hope for. And crack control. And down you go. Might have pulled a little bit of aggro there. Got the ring. Well, the ring is not helpful. That's for certain. Battle Bear. How many bosses am I gonna get loot from? Can we do all of them? Can we go 4 for 4? I don't see how. My interrupt's still down. Ugh.
not welcome here. Kneel before me and repent.
There's a soul fragment. There we go.
Death is only the beginning.
Nope, there we go. Didn't get loot from that one. I really hope it doesn't try to give me a ring from the box. That would suck.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
There we are. There's the next one.
Cower before the tempest storm. The sky
And down he goes.
beckons.
Alright. Done there. I'll see if the tank is going to re-queue. Nope. Alright. That's one. Need 4 more. And we'll get to moving over there. Moving over towards the Veiled Ossuary. I'll need to do Furax Assault over there. Also, basically anything that gives me light stones as just a thing. Luckily, our weekly objective is snip and seeking, so that will not be hard at all. That's super easy as long as we go and get our 3,000 reputation.
Grandfather, surely you could rest and leave the cleaning of this place to someone else.
Allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place when I was younger than you.
I'm here to help you, Senegos. Can you tell me more of this place? The Veiled Ossuary is where we used to bury our dead. Us dragons live quite a long time, but old age does eventually take us all, though the aspects play by different rules. I imagine Caligos told you he plans to put to rest the last essences of Syndragosa and Malagos. Well, we can't do that if the Veiled Ossuary is a mess, now can we?
I believe it is time for a nap.
Do I want to do the first chapter of Asher Span? Okay, okay, so the first chapter of the Azure Span will need to get done. Ancient Waygates. Tuskar fishing. Okay, so I do need to do that. I do need to do that. And that's it. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay to skip through on this character.
I am the oldest of my kind.
Yes.
Come closer,
Shall we begin?
little one. My eyes are not
Ah,
what
the
they
Veiled
used to
Ossuary.
be.
I was given the task to be a sort of gravekeeper, which included keeping wildlife away from the area. I had a rather fun spell split up within several tomes kept within this place to deal with such pests. The other blue dragons did not approve of my reckless methods, so I had to keep the tomes hidden. Here, allow me to cast the spell on you to grant you the sight to find these old tomes. Once they are all gathered, we can cleanse this place of the invasive wildlife.
May the wisdom of the Titans.
I am ready.
Just give me one moment. Well, I won't make you wait on this old dragon. Lagacy, could you aid our friend?
Of course, Grandfather. I remember it well. Whenever you're ready, friend.
Now we wait and see what happens. Nope, he declined. But it was only DPS, so yeah, immediate rebuff. There we go. He dragging that guy all the way to the elevator. Passed all the way to the elevator. Let's say, is the elevator even active yet? Don't we need to go and do Mindbender? Nope, there it is. Look, it's like invisible up there, alright? I don't know. Oh. This dungeon's a weird dungeon. Azamat's Last.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as the tide of death. Meddlesome gnats! You think us defeated so easily?
And straight to the boss.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortals. Take arms, minions. Rise from the icy depths. Destroy these intruders. Leave them
Immediate
for the great dark beyond.
Immediate transition.
Fuck. Stop them.
And down we go. Skip.
One act is done.
Another Darkmoon Fair turn in. Gotta go very, very slightly faster. Gotta. It's very, extremely important. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume.
All right.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Not exactly the most difficult of encounters, let's be honest. There was a point in time where this was actually moderately
Waters
difficult.
are nearly cleansed.
Back when we barely knew what we were doing here. But that was a long time ago. Well, once Azumat actually starts the encounter, it'll be over pretty quick. Any minute now, we'll have the 3 drop down, I think.
Beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
There we go.
Ah, their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Alright, now we just gonna go to town.
Behold the power of pure water.
And dead. And then Neptulon gets eaten. Bye-bye, Neptulon. A necklace. Well, dungeon's done. Don't need to be here anymore. Alright, that's 2 out of 5.
How can I help? Take care. There you go. The trail should be quite easy to follow now. I'll help Grandfather get to the next location.
Thank you, my dear. Champion, we'll be able to see what you see with this spell. Quite handy for extra commentary. I believe I may have put too much power into that spell to save young Kalagos from Razaketh. It's taking quite some time to recover.
That's because you're gonna die. And your granddaughter's gonna take over.
These ancient halls. In the old times, blue dragons would claim a small location in the ossuary, where they wished to have their remains sent. We used Dragonblight in Northrend as a final resting place, when it was impossible to return to the Isle.
Oh, the cat.
Those who could make it back here after Neltharion nearly wiped us out passed within these halls. I was ordered to leave their remains undisturbed. I was the last remaining gravekeeper after that, given the task to update all the graves before we departed.
Alright, just a moment. Let me go deal with that cat. it just occurred to me that this quest said that it was going to finish the first act of the Azure Span, not the first act of Teldrassus. Oopsies.
I was younger, more rebellious then. They gave me the Gravekeeper role as a way to teach me responsibility. It wasn't until the War of the Ancients that I took it seriously.
Okay, so we're about to Katamari these things. We've got fanciful spheres to make a ball. We've got rolling to make it roll. And then we got sticking to make things stick to it. So we're going to Katamari these bugs to clean the place up.
The brood dragonflight is but a shadow of its former glory.
I remember having so much fun rolling these creatures up into my spells. Unfortunately, I fear these old bones will not let me move as quickly as I once did. I would love for you to give it a shot. Let me live vicariously through you. The more creatures you roll up, the bigger the ball. The bigger the ball, the bigger the creatures you can roll up. Speak to me, and I shall give you my special arcane ball to roll up the creatures around here.
There is great power within you. You're getting the hang of it now. I spent so much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
Grandfather, this seems highly inefficient. Don't you have spells to clear the creatures out instantly?
Oh, my dear Stellagosa. When you live as long as we do, you must sometimes favor enjoying life over being efficient.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
Entertainment value. Yeah, there's a couple good sized scythids up here.
Very good. Bring the ball closer to the top tomb entrance and launch it into the sky.
Just a moment. What? Oh, okay. I expected fireworks, honestly.
If the blue dragons frowned upon your ball escapades, why were you allowed to continue doing it?
Malagos was quite amused by it. He even joined me a few times, when time allowed it. And when he was a much more light-hearted aspect.
And here we see the actual remains of dragons. Hold on, before we go reading those, let's see if the quest actually makes us go read
Come
those.
closer, little one. My eyes are
We'll
not what
be
they
joined
used to
shortly by
be.
Kalagos and Alexstrasza. Before then, I have a request. There was a tradition to have gravestones set before your death. It would allow you to choose where you would rest when you passed. It was the job of the caretakers to update the gravestones and deposit the lingering essence of Arcana at the site. Before our guests join us, would you help me with this task? Take this list, name these graves, update the existing graves, and place the new ones.
Do what you...
Grandfather, why are you still tasked with updating these graves? Surely it should go to younger drakes.
Young Kalagos was insistent I rest. But I have been waiting for a very long time to return here and clean this place. These graves deserve to be updated. It is not good for the dead to be left without rest.
Where is it? Where is it? What? I don't have Amagosa? I guess I never went and did that quest yet. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Fresh gravestone. Quellagosa. Amigos. Agrigos. Ashigos. Magical pierced dimensional boundary. Magical accident. Magical accident. Slain by black dragonflight. Shilagos. Magical accident. Vetrigosa. Slain by black dragonflight. Farkigos. Magical accident. Pilkigosa. Nexus Wars. Filigosa. Unknown Disease. Relics. Egos. Burning Legion. Senegos. Alive. Gravekeeper. But this is where he's going to be going. Wenegosa. Alive, but Arcane Weaver. Curigosa. Eltharion's Betrayal. Duligosa. Eltharion's Betrayal. Zalkigos. Neltharion's Betrayal. Emigos. Neltharion's Betrayal. Stalagos. Cobalt Assembly Survivor. Update. Wenegos has been updated. Unknown Disease. And Stalagos is dead, slain by Nightfallen. The Old Gravestone, Malagos, is now dead, as we know. Syndragosa, dead, Neltharion's Betrayal. Umbrella School? That's outside of the line of normal dragon naming convention. Arcane Student, alive. Eldragosa, Arcane Teacher. Update. Malagos, slain by adventurers, now dead. Umbra School, Eldragosa, both unknown. Saragosa, slain by unknown adventurer. Aragos, slain by infinite dragonflight. Balakgos, slain by own creation. Oh, who's messaging me? Nothing important. Terracosa, self-sacrifice. Caldrigos, slain by dwarves. Madrigosa, slain by brutalis. Ooh, this is a big one. Oh, all these whelps that wanted to be. See, this right here, this whelpling section is specifically so that they can give extra background to some of the dragons, like Saphiron. We know the name Saphiron very well. Grevigos, Neltharion's Betrayal, Zulagosa, Hexagosa, Melagos, all Neltharion's Betrayal, Velagos, Mirugosa, Slephigos, Arcanagos, and Saphiron. Update. Well, we know Saphiron's dead twice over. Yep, all the whelps. Velagos unknown, Miragosa, Slethagos slain by Kin, Arcanagos slain by Medivh, and Saphiron slain by the Lich King. And one more fresh gravestone. Epilogosa, Crystal Song Forest Disaster. Yegrigosa, Crystal Song Forest Disaster. Brigligos. Did we somehow induct a Murloc? Magical accident. Wolfigosa, Black Dragonflight.
The blue dragonflight is but a shadow of its former glory.
Who were the people that were on the gravestone with your name? Those were my family and friends. Many were lost to Neltharion's betrayal. Some, sadly, were lost afterwards. There was a time where I thought about their faces every day. I must admit, in my old age, I have forgotten what many of them even looked like. Ah, do not linger on that sad thought. There will come a time where I shall see them once again.
The dragonflight.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna go to the
rise again.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, you might go to the Shadowlands and then just be in a place where none of your friends or family went to, or where they purposely and intentionally erase your memories or whatever else. Lest we forget.
There is great power within you. Use it.
Can you tell me more about Malagos? Of course. The Malagos that you may have heard of was... was the former aspect of the Blue Dragons. His mind was broken when the majority of our flight was slaughtered by Neltharion 10,000 years ago. Not so long ago, Malagos came to his senses and promptly sought to destroy all mages within Azeroth, believing they had no right to wield arcane power. Unwilling to change his mind, he was killed. Sometime later, young Kalagos was chosen to replace Malagos as Aspect. But before the madness, before Neltharion, he was jovial, kind. Malagos and Sindragosa had many large gatherings within the Azure span. I miss those days of levity, when laughter echoed in the mountains of the Azure archives.
Do what you must to save the world.
Sindragosa and Malagos' rest. The preparations are now complete. Kalagos and Alexstrasza should be here soon with the remaining essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. Both suffered such violent ends. I heard even with his last breath, Malagos cursed Alexstrasza. And Sindragosa, she was slain 10,000 years ago by Nelthar, by Deathwing. Neltharion. Yet, she was reanimated by the Lich King and slain by adventurers. I can only imagine the state this essence is in. Forgive my ramblings. Kalagos and Alexstrasza should be here shortly.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide
Await
you.
arrival.
Here they are now. Greetings, Kalagos. And to you, Lifebinder.
Ah, Senegos. I saw the remnants of your arcane ball. I am heartened to see you have not forgotten your old ways. Kalagos, you may do the honors to lay the essences of Malagos and Sindragosa to rest.
Thank you. Sindragosa, Malagos, I am sorry it took us so long to give you this peace. May you have the rest now you were robbed of in life.
I'm glad you've come.
Watch yourselves. The essences seem to be emitting some strange arcane energy.
It was not uncommon for powerful blue dragons to have their memories reanimate in this way, once they were put to rest. Stellagosa and I can investigate this. I believe you have more of our kind to locate, correct?
traitor's sister.
I am the
Memories of
oldest
Sindragosa and
mankind.
Malagos. I admit, I forgot about this phenomenon. Blue dragons who meet violent ends occasionally have some lingering arcane energy. That energy may manifest in various ways once their essences are laid to rest. Luckily, it is a simple enough process to dispel them. Simply wave anything through the energy and it will dissipate. I shall investigate the essences of Sindragosa and Malagos within the gravestone while you handle that.
How strange. Are these remnants from Malagos and Sindragosa's past?
It would seem so. It appears they were unable to truly depart from this world when they were slain.
I saw many strange phenomena such as this when I laid to rest the blue dragons that made it back here from Neltharian's betrayal.
It was a tragedy that so many were killed, including Sindragosa. Even then, the Lich King allowed her no rest. It pained me to see her raised into undeath.
I could not believe it when word reached my brood of what happened to her. It is a small blessing that she did not linger for long in such a state.
Sindragosa and Malagos both deserved better. I hope now we have given them their proper rest.
How long has Calicos had that sword? You see the image of Neltharion, the former Black Dragon aspect. Memories begin to flash as if it were your own. You were suspicious of Neltharion. Malagos trusted him. They fought Galakrond together. Together they saved Azeroth. Who were you to go against that? You put aside your suspicions. It was paranoia to believe that an aspect would become corrupted. And yet it happened. You cursed yourself when the fighting began. You should have taken a stand. You could have stopped this. This all happened because of your inaction. Sindragosa, the Azure Queen, would be no more. The image stubbornly refuses to be dispelled. Instead, more images appear in your mind. You are gravely wounded. Before you lost your sight, you saw the blue dragons wiped out in an instant. You're flung into the cold reaches of Northrend, far from your home in the Azure Archives, far from your intended resting place in the Veiled Ossuary. Perhaps you could reach Dragonblight, find your rest there. You call out for your love, Malagos, but he doesn't answer. You realize there will be no rest. You are alone. Love for the world of mortals is replaced with hatred for everything. Replaced with hatred before everything fades. There's some timeline inconsistencies that I'm not really sure how to resolve in this, but I guess I won't poke that too hard right now. Memory of a master. As you look at the figure, the memories associated with it flood into your mind as if they were your own. You are risen from the dead. There is a figure, the Lich King. He knows your name is Sindragosa. You are bound to his will. The once vibrant personality you had is gone, replaced with hatred and bitterness. Hatred towards Malagos, who abandoned you. Bitterness towards the world that betrayed you. Is this what you've become? Where does the Lich King's will end and Sindragosa's begin? The memory does not go away, and instead more flashes fill your mind. Abominations testing your strength, torturing you, preparing you to fight the enemies of the Lich King. Adventurers surrounding you, wielding their pathetic magics against your might. You are eventually destroyed, but not fully. Your essence was entrapped within crystalline form and handed to one named Calicos. You scream in fury. They believe you are at peace. They do not know you are stranded. Once again, no one is coming to save you. You are trapped for eternity inside this crystal. Just as you believe the memories end, it begins again, rising from the dead, full of hatred. Memory of a traitorous sister. You feel memories begin to seep into the corners of your mind. It feels as if they were your very own. Cast out from your fellow aspects, the great Malagos left alone to protect Azeroth from mortals. The others do not understand what you've been through. You were at the forefront against Neltharia. You lost everything. Sindragosa, your flight, your very mind. Yet you still sought to save Azeroth from itself. And for that, your once beloved sister helped lead a band of adventurers to slay you. The image does not vanish, but instead fills your mind with more images. A battle, destruction of your very self, the sadness of your fellow aspects at your death. Yet a small part survived. They called it the Heart of Magic. They did not know it still contained the last of your essence. You feel regret seeing the faces of those you once loved. Perhaps you were the one who betrayed them. You do not have long to dwell on this, as the memories return to violence. Death, destruction, torment. That is all you know now. There is no escape. The mortals and aspects must pay for their actions.
I believe we can help each other.
That should... Memories of Sindragosa and Malagos. That should do it. Though it is odd, not all of the memories were dispelled as quickly as I had hoped. I'm going to speak with Caligos and let him know we should keep an eye on this.
The dragonflights
Archives
will
return.
rise again.
It is not unusual that Malagos and Sindragosa would have powerful memories. From what I understand, their deaths were particularly painful, both slain by adventurers. I mean, after like the second or third death of Sindragosa, sure. It breaks my heart to think of Sindragosa enduring death not once, but twice after being raised by the Lich King. But enough of this old dragon's ramblings. Stellagosa and I will meet you back at the Azure Archives.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
I'd say, will you meet me back at the Azure Archives, or are you going to be dead? Sign up for another time walking dungeon now that I'm not going through storyline. I am on account mode. These things. I really should open up the bound chests and the expedition scout packs and the dirt and all that. I really should.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about.
That's side content stuff, man. Especially whenever I'm trying to do other things. Three of 8. 4 of 8. I never took down either one of those guys on this character. And I've got so many Drake Shadowflame crests. Well, I was hoping this would pop before I got over here. So I'll go ahead and leave Q for time walking.
The beauty of the Azure Span must be shared with my fans.
Get over here.
How can I help?
Why is Caligos' health bar right there?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Do not let the magic
Archives
overwhelm
returned.
you.
Thank you for your help. As you can see, more dragons have arrived. Yet, some are still missing. We cannot forget about them. Oh, it's Obby. I will also ensure we find out more information about this strange phenomenon with Malagos and Sindragos' memories.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Many blue dragons have returned, and many others have informed me of their plans to make their ways to the Isles. There are a few key members of the flight, however, they have not heard from. One of them may be able to help. Azurgos, stationed within the Nexus of Northrend. You, myself, and Sindragosa will meet Azurgos. He has ignored all my attempts to contact him from afar. Thanks to the Oathstone being empowered, Sindragosa can now travel further than ever before.
Fly.
I am quite curious to meet this Azurgos, after all you have told me about him.
He would have been a boon had he answered our original call for aid.
Darkago. Oh
What
no!
flight do you hail from?
Okay, so
We will find out.
unfortunately, skipping. Oh, why did that happen? Skipping the first act of the Azure Span did skip the specific evoker quests, so that's unfortunate. It's not too huge of a deal, but it is unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that. How long is this quest chain?
This is all your fault, isn't it, Caligos? It's absolute chaos here, and you just happen to show up to make things worse.
Azurgos, you shall cease this behavior at once. Show respect to your aspect, and inform us of the situation you find yourself in.
Lady Sindragosa? I'm overjoyed to see
Can
you.
you tell me more about the Nexus? What have you found here? Wouldn't you like to know? This was formerly Malagos' domain. It's filled with magic that he discovered much during his state of madness. Now I'm in charge of the place. It's not safe to allow any random mortal to walk in and take what's in there. That's all you're gonna get from me. My research, what I have found within, are my own business.
Going so soon. Pity.
Perhaps Caligos' timing is not as bad as I thought, especially if he has the simulacrum of Sindragosa with him.
Do take care out there.
Unusual disruptions.
My, look
Of course,
at the
I can help
time.
track down the missing blue dragons. Of course I can help track down the missing blue dragons. However, I have a mess on my hands that must be addressed first. Moments ago, several bursts of arcane energy swept through the Nexus, followed by attacks of strange arcane creations. I can create a method of tracking down the blue dragons if you can put down the locations of this wild arcana. Take the staff, do not break it, and use it on 3 locations within the Nexus. Oh, prepare yourself for a fight.
Do take care. I apologize, Lady Sindragosa. I did not realize I was in the presence of your simulacrum.
I have heard much of you from Kalagos, young Azuragos.
Oh? And how did our mighty aspect describe me?
I told Sindragosa you're a recluse, stubborn, and prone to cutting ties with any who slight you. But I trust you to aid me in being the aspect the Blue Dragons deserve. I called for your aid in the Azure Span, but you did not answer. I called for you when the Oathstone was activated, but you ignored me. You may never believe in me, but I need you to believe in your flight, and help us find the others who are missing.
I will do what I can. Now, do you know what is happening here?
Judging by the remnants here, I believe we're still seeing the after effects of putting Sindragosa and Malagos' essences to rest. Senegos mentioned this was an uncommon circumstance, but it appears its effects are more widespread than we thought.
Memories of various adventurers and such. Touch. Maybe I'll get credit whenever this is over. Yep, cool. And they have mechanics to them. That's funny. Alright, that's 2. I mean, if people are just already doing the event at all the corners, then it's a pretty easy one to finish. The piles, though. The piles of corpses. Of arcane memory corpses.
These are Drogbar rocks! Drogbar stones!
Easy done. When everyone else has already done all the work for me.
I've done what I can to create a method to find the other blue dragons.
You have my thanks, Azuragos. The arcane disruptions have also calmed down for now, thanks to our friend.
Ah, greetings and whatnot.
Unusual disruptions. Well, things appear much calmer now. I suppose I better investigate how widespread these wild memories will become.
Going so soon.
Archival arrival.
Pity.
I have crafted a magical globe to help you find the remaining blue dragons. It should give you their rough locations. Now go. On top of everything else I was working on, I must now investigate these memories that attacked the Nexus. I shall get to the bottom of it.
My, look at...
Thank you again, Azuragos. Keep me informed of anything you find regarding these memories. I must focus my efforts in finding the other blue dragons.
You will be the first to know of how much of a burden you have pushed onto me.
Azuragos, a word of advice, if you would hear me.
Lady Sindragosa, I would be honored to hear your words.
I know why you seclude yourself in the Nexus. You look to break the barriers of our realms, to find the one you once loved. To bring one that belongs in another world, to the world of the living.
I had hoped when the gateway to the Shadowlands opened, I would find a way. But all I have are more questions.
Isn't Azuragos the one who fell in love with a
Spirit
Keeper?
Azuragos. If you continue to search for answers alone, your love will turn to bitter hatred, both for the one you care for, and for the world that refused to give you the answers you seek. seek aid in your fellow blue dragons. You may never find your answer, but they will help mend your heart.
Thank you, Lady Sindragosa. I shall carry your words with me for the rest of my days.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the plot line in Ajara, right up here. It's like somewhere in here. Might be right here, at the bottom of the tower. Was that he hid himself away and fell in love with the Spirit Keeper in the meantime.
Good luck.
Alright. Adragos has narrowed down the location of the missing blue dragons. Each of us will handle finding several of them. I would entrust you to aid us in finding a few others. Choose where you'd like to go first.
All will be well. This world is full of wonder.
Oh, this might be a little bit more expansive than I thought. Jade Forest. Daughter of Malagos and Saragossa, Kiragosa, survived the turbulent Nexus War that ripped away her life and family. Ripped away her life, survived. Okay. Afterwards, Kiragosa sought a permanent summer in Stranglethorn. Finding warmth but not quite peace, he moved on to Dawn's Blossom, a small village nestled in the Jade Forest.
I stand with you.
Kiri. Yes, I know where she is.
Keep safe.
Kirigosa wrote me after leaving Stranglethorn some years ago. She said it was beautiful and balmy, but not very quiet. I presume and hope she has found peace in Pandaria. If I am honest with myself, I should not be surprised she hasn't answered the Isle's call. Yet we must do our duty and seek her out. If I am doubly honest with myself, I would have any excuse to see her again. Let us take a break from these chilly winds and visit the Jade Forest.
Good luck.
Okay. Let me go release the cat. Well, actually, he's not really complaining at the moment. So, he's fine. He's got access to water, food, and litter box. This is a bit more than I expected.
Hear the bird calls.
What do you need?
Ah, so many people.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Yes, I don't care about the time walking stuff. That, yep, can go. Oh, right, that's a purchased item. That's a vendor purchased item. And the Warclaves. But more importantly, all of these. All these transmogs. Nope, didn't want the trinket. Least of all.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
Slow down.
Looking to buy?
Okay, hold on. Let me go actually release the cat real quick.
May the mists.
Okay.
Jade serpent guide.
I will actually learn this stuff real quick.
Next one.
Just because.
Stay focused.
There are going to be a couple people who are coming here for the very first time with this questioning.
It's good to meet you.
Caligos?
Please. Calic. It's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Hello, and welcome to you, too. I am Kirigosa.
This is my friend.
Oh, I think I know of you. News of your exploits have reached even this humble village. We are honored to have you. I suspect you must have important business here.
Somewhat, yes. Have you heard the call of the Isles? The Blue Flight awaits.
Yes, I have heard.
Champion, while we catch up, why don't you take a stroll around the village? There's much to do and see.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Is this the new romantic interest for Calic? There we go.
A new
Carp
visitor.
care. The village carp bring fortune and peace. Their well-being reflects the health of the village. The carp thrive on special food made from worm meal and vegetable paste. It's not as unpleasant as it sounds. Especially after we finish dehydrating it into neat little blocks. Here, just toss it gently in the water near them. The ponds also require cleaning, so please skim any debris you find.
Safe travels to
Local
you.
deliveries. I've been cultivating a new flower in this land. It's quite versatile, but the villagers' eyes are still refining its various uses. I just harvested my latest batch today. Will you help me deliver them?
Stop. You certainly took your time to pay me a visit.
My duties as Aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
I mean, I have to wonder just how much that matters to a dragon. Is it something that's more of a interesting but unimportant thing? Or does it have some real significant meaning? Might be too far away for that to count. These flowers are from Kirigosa. Is that you? Oh, you are her friend. She said she was going to visit me today. Did you bring flowers? Old man Mist Eye holds the flowers close and inhales deeply. Pure contentment washes over his face. I can't see much anymore, so I try to indulge my remaining senses as best I can. And Kirigosa has cultivated something very special. Welcome to our humble home, friend. Wander Brew. These flowers are from Kirigosa. Oh, I've been expecting these. This batch of flowers matured well. Look at that blue. Now that's a color of brew that Pandaren from all ends of the land will be talking about.
Goodbye.
Looking to buy?
Flowers from Kirigosa. Ah, speaking of fine notes, Kirigosa's flowers over yonder are a boon to my craft. When crushed with other ingredients, they increase the potency of the final potion. Not to mention how pretty they are.
Travel safe.
The noodlemonger.
Only the finest wares.
These are prettier than I could have imagined. Look at the sheen of their velvety petals, as if they shimmer with the magic. Kirigosa's blue magic beautifies our village. For these, I had been looking for a new garnish for my noodle dishes. I think I will keep a few in a vase at home as well.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
All done? Thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? Their scales shimmer almost like a dragon's.
Safe travels to you.
Wonderful. By the way, if you would like the flowers, I would love to give you a bunch from my next harvest.
Stop by any time.
Honest work from an honest day. Thanks. Why don't we have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you are ready.
Please, take care.
I'm ready. Oh, there we go.
Leaving me behind? Well, I suppose I am a dragon after all.
Look around you. Can you see why I fell in love with Pandaria?
It's beautiful.
Better than frost and snow. Keep up, Calicos. Let the warm winds take you. That boy still has it, doesn't he?
Where are we going?
My home.
My home.
There's a million people in there. Can't see squat.
Safe travels to you. It's good to meet you.
Here we are.
Please, take care.
It's good to see you.
Self-care. How strange and wonderful it is to be in Kiri's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice it is an absolute mess in here. Well, I mean, if there were 500 people in here, maybe it'd be fixed. That being said, I can't help but notice this absolute mess in here. She spends all this time helping with the villagers. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for herself. Would you mind tidying the place up a bit? I'm sure she'd be glad for the help.
Keep safe.
Caligos, your return stirs my heart and my memories. The call of the Isles is strong, believe me. If it is true what you say, that the Blues are united once more, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so at home in such a long time. I've remade my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Oh, thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drunken Hosen in town.
There's magic in everything.
I will need some time to think and make my decision. Please, stay a while and enjoy the view. I will find you both shortly.
I'd call upon Nosdormu to help us pass the time, but he'd tell me that I should be able to handle this. So, the Drunken Hosen. If Kiri recommends it, then let us go.
Flat the Drunken Hosen? Well, sounds excellent. Meet you there.
No, it doesn't. You're a liar. No one wants to go to a bar named the Drunken Monkey. You know what? That statement's not true. There's a ton of people who want to go to a bar called the Drunken Monkey. But they also wouldn't expect it to be super high class.
Over here, friend. I'm glad you've come. I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the Blue Dragon Flight, even after loss. After loss. After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing more can be taken from her. We will try to give her the world in the Isles. Cheers, friend. May the Blue Dragons thrive.
Or she could just stay here.
I stand with you.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Kiri's here. I wonder if she has made her decision. Yeah, she's gonna stay here.
Come back soon.
Ah, a new visitor. Stop by any time. This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the Isles. Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place. These people. I've found, for the first time in a long time, I have agency in my own life.
You know, you'd love these folk called the Tuskar. I learned a valuable lesson from them recently. Wherever we may be, wherever we may go, family will always be family. Well met, friend.
I am ready to return.
Thank you.
There's magic in everything.
It's Drake crests, so it's not actually that helpful. Well, it is actually. It is a bit helpful, because I have other stuff. I have things to upgrade now. The champion armor. Yeah, I think it's alright. There's a search for blue dragons. Where are we going next? Crystal Song. The blue dragon Lagacy lent her aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. However, she failed to respond to the calls of the Isles. Has something befallen her, or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Azurgos's globe seems to suggest that she was last seen in Crystal Song Forest.
How can I help?
Lagacy has always been cordial with me. I hope she is alright.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Regrets in Crystal. I have some idea of what Lagacy might be doing in Crystal Song Forest, although I cannot imagine why she has taken it upon herself to do it. The forest conceals within it the ruins of Shandaral, a former highborn settlement, and the site of one of the mortal race's first clashes with the Blue Dragonflight. If Lagacy truly is in Crystal Song, then it may well have something to do with Shandaral. Seek her out there and try to convince her to return
Come back
to us.
soon. Crystal
Touch.
Song's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground a portal, but I should be able to get you close. Best of luck, my friend. Give Lanagosa my regards, and tell her she is dearly missed here.
I didn't notice the Son of Ghosts was here.
My eyes are not.
But that's because there's, 100 people standing on all these quest givers at any given time. Everybody's trying to do it.
Log entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work will soon reach its end, so long as... Hold on. Log entry 386.
You are actually
The
alive,
echoes
are you not?
seem docile
Well, that is
today.
certainly a refreshing
My
change.
search for the remaining relic shards continues.
I'm going to check her
With
book.
luck, my work will soon
Floating
reach
tome
its
before you
end,
appears to be a
so
collection of
long as-
research notes.
Hold
Quill floats
on a
nearby,
moment.
as if ready to
You
inscribe
are
new words upon a fresh page.
alive, are you not?
Several bookmarks are wedged hastily into the
That
book
is
at
certainly
various
a
points.
refreshing change.
Log entry 1. Author's note. Introduction to be added. Focus on detailing theft of crystal focus from the Nexus Vault. Today, the ramifications of that battle between Sandrathal and the blue dragonflight yet remain, lingering in every grain of arcane-tinged permafrost that still sits within the desecrated ruins of Shandaral. Even now, a keening din occupies the ruins as their spirits repeatedly relive their collective demise. This thesis seeks to accomplish the following. First, to establish the cause of this arcane anomaly that binds those spirits to the place of their death. Second, to discern an efficient means by which to undo said anomaly. And finally, to perform the requisite ritual and ensure that the spirits here may finally rest. Next. Entry 45. Initial attempts to counteract the anomaly with basic spell-breaking methods have failed. Curiously, the anomaly seems resistant to any manner of spell work that I myself cast. It is as if the enchantment holds the memory of those it enchants in high regard, and strengthens itself against those beings whose advance it was employed to stop. In other words, I fear that this enchantment, however inadvertently, may specifically ward against the appearance of blue dragons. This is both exceedingly ironic and remarkably problematic for my continued research. We will have to explore other options. Next, log entry 199. I have lost track of time since I last spoke to another living soul. Based on the progression of the moons through the sky, I believe it has been roughly a year since I arrived in Crystal Song Forest. I've made little progress. The shards of the crystal focus that I believe was used to put this enchantment in place lay scattered across the very ground I walk upon. When I move to gather them, though, they flee my very touch. It is as if they remember Chandral's grudge against the flight. Still, I am not deterred. Blue dragons created this problem, and a blue dragon shall see its end. I only wish I had someone to talk to in the meantime. Someone other than a floating book, that is. Next. Log entry 230. Something. 4. 234. I am tired. The keening groans of the echoes of Chandrathal. That name is just going to keep on screwing me up. Chandaral wear upon my mind like a chorus of the damned. They cry out in fear with frightening regularity. The loop repeats over and over, no variation, no relief. I am at my wit's end. Perhaps this truly is irreversible.
What brings you out here?
Forgive me, Evoker. I mistook you for a tormented arcane apparition. How do you know what I am? Do not give me
Log
that
entry
look. You would be surprised at how easy a mistake that is
the
to make out
echoes
here.
seem docile today. My search for the remaining
No
relic
doubt
shards
Caligos has sent you.
continues.
I heard the call of the Isles
With
as we
luck,
all
my
did.
work will soon
But I
reach its
cannot leave
end,
this place now.
so long
Not
as
while the tormented memories of
Hold on a
Chandrathal
moment. You are
Daral
actually
are
alive,
still
are you
condemned to
not?
walk this crystal waste.
That is certainly a
If
refreshing
you really
change.
wished for me to return, though, then perhaps you can be of some assistance.
I should get back to it.
Those we left behind. In attempting to defend their home against the fury of the Blue Dragonflight, Chandaral's mages condemned the souls of their people to an eternity of crystalline torment. Now their echoes wander aimlessly, reliving their civilization's doom again and again for more than 10,000 years. I have found that some of the shades yet retain a shred of sentience. Perhaps they can be reasoned with, convinced to free themselves from the mire of their own ancient fear and pass on at last.
All right then. See
Shattered
you around.
Legacy. Chandaral's reckless use of the crystal focus placed too much stress on the relic, causing it to shatter. Its fragments have been scattered amidst the crystalline permafrost. I can recreate the focus, but I will need you to collect enough of those shards to give me something to go on. You should be able to find them amidst the piles of crystalline refuse scattered throughout the area. Take heed, Evoker. Those shards may still hold fragments of the mage's memories from that fateful day.
I should get back to it.
I'm stuck behind the book. Okay. I have a feeling that people are going to have issues. Issues with the memories of people's... There's a lot of people trying to do this stuff right now. Yeah, now it's just a matter of the respawn of the ghosts. That's what the issue is, because there's a million people out here trying to do this, and they're just not going to be respawning. At a rate fast enough to make everybody happy. Yep, just far too many people. Far too few ghosts to talk to. So it's just going to be a matter of spamming the interact key and shooting through the dialogue as fast as you can in order to actually get anything done. That sucks. It's not exactly the most brilliant of situations. There's very little I can do about it. What we can do is just do other things.
Blue is best. All right then. See you around.
I can just go and do this at a different point in time, because it is far too many people right now. That said, I still need to do, what, 3 more time walking dungeons? So, yeah, 2 out of 5. So, I'll just sign up for time walking dungeons. But if we're gonna sit here and wait and do nothing else, then we'll sit here and we'll wait. And we'll jump into a dungeon if we get one. We'll talk to an NPC if we can. We'll see how it goes. Ah. There's a group. There's a group. People are grouping up into 5-mans to share credit when talking to the ghosts. That's what's going on here. There's one. And it's just a matter of hoping, waiting and hoping. Waiting and hoping. Granted, it seems like the respawn time is pretty terrible. Pretty awful. And that's just not what you want. Yep, that one's gone. So now we're just sitting here, waiting. And I've only gotten 1 out of 6. Just misery. Just misery. No credit. No credit. I have myself over here a sandwich. That I will start attempting to eat. Eventually. It seems that the something's happening in chat where people are saying that the quest giver disappeared. Well, that's not great. Why is everyone gathered right here? Everyone's gathering on top of my ghost spawn, man. Ah, credit. Finally. There you go. Oh. Just the triad. Not actually anything helpful. That 2 out of 6. This is not a very well designed quest. They clearly, the quest designers clearly underestimated how many people would be doing this. No credit, no tag, no nothing. I don't even have enough time to see what's going on with them. Well, I know that there's another one that spawns right around here. And I am currently the only person really paying attention to this spot, but that doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean much. Oh, there's one right there. No credit. I'm guessing someone else talked to it fast enough. Everyone's gathering around right there. Hopefully the one right here will respawn soon. Smack the desk. there's a talk right there. Too late. Well, no credit. No credit. Just total misery. Just total misery. Just awful design. Just terrible, awful design. Where the quest designers clearly did not intend for more than 1 or 2 people to be doing this at any given time. Which is ridiculous. Which is nonsense. The respawn time on these things should be near instant. The way it should work is there should be a internal check Yeah. The way it should work is there should be an internal check that looks to see if there is one of these mobs spawned. If there is not, it should spawn one. Easy as that. It doesn't need to be at the same location. You can make it at a random location. You can make sure it's a different location only. But if that's how it worked, this wouldn't be anywhere near as much of an issue. Because there would be plenty of chances for people to get it. But that's just not how it works. I imagine that in war mode, this is nonsense right now. I bet this is just a complete and absolute war zone. Before I could even react. Before I could even react. Before I even saw it. Okay. The chat dialogue is different. It's not the same every time. Which makes it basically impossible. And there's a cat at my door. Okay, cat, once again, placed somewhere else. So that he is not scratching at my door. No, this is one of those situations where it's slightly frustrating because this was an obvious problem before the quest was ever published for availability. Anyone paying attention would have known that this was going to work out like this and shouldn't have happened. This is a constant and repeated issue with Blizzard and their quest designers not planning for a quest to be on the table for just so many people to do. It should never come to this. Dryad. No credit. No credit. Oh, there's one right there. Nope, no credit. That... I've lost, what, 5 chances at quest credit? Just off of me actually tagging an enemy and it not counting? Well, somebody got us 1 credit. Somebody got us 1. Ah. Someone just posted anxious is 3-3. Someone just posted in the chat what the answers to the questions were. Anxious is 3-3. Nope. Where's Mom? Yep, Erilyn. Uninvite. There we go. Where's... Okay, there we go. I was looking through my chat box here for the person who pasted the answers for the questions, or for the chat, I should say, whenever you talk to one of these NPCs. I need 2 more. I think this one is the next one that's gonna spawn. In my little area here. My little area of control. They could have easily expanded this quest zone to go out into that full area, but they didn't. That would have made it better. The answers, by the way, are, if they are dutiful, you answer the second option, then the first option. If they are wrathful, you answer the third option, then the second option. If they are frightful, frightful, whatever, you answer the third option, then the first option. If they are anxious, you answer the third option and then the third option. Cool, somebody else is done. I just need one more. Anxious. 3-3. Alright. Alright. That took way longer than necessary. It appears that the quest giver might be in a fantasy. Might just be gone at the moment. And that's unfortunate. So we'll sign up for Group Finder while we wait for the quest giver to reappear. This is just a mess. This is just an absolute mess. It shouldn't have come out like this. Blizzard had to know this was going to happen. Oh look, it's Thrin. What I'm doing is I'm kind of going between zones in hopes of getting rephased or anything like that. There's little to nothing that it's actually gonna do, but there's always that hope that it might pop in the NPC. A greedy emissary. Oh. That's, is that a pre-event for Diablo 4? Is that what's going on with it? Might be. Yep, right there. Welcome to Sanctuary begins. Increased experience and reputation during this event. Yeah, so I've flown over to Dalaran real quick. We're gonna read this letter. Hello, I've been thinking about your last visit. This is from Karagosa. I thought you might know where Caligos is. Given your friendship with him, he is difficult. Given your friendship, he is difficult to locate nowadays. No, he's not. You, on the other hand, why, any messenger knows your name by now. Next time we meet, I'd like to hear more about your worldly adventures. Whenever you feel the time is right, will you please give this letter to Caligos? I hope to see you both again soon.
Dearest Calic, it was never-ending, getting to know grief. It was deeper than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time, darker than the void. Stranglethorn was a welcome distraction. Here, however, rekindled a hope I thought lost. If grief decides to visit Dawn's Blossom, I will meet it with my life. Someday, let's fly over Azeroth again.
Okay, now I'm gonna head back over to the quest giver, see if she has reappeared, and eat a little bit of my sandwich.
Hello there.
Okay, let's just
I should get back to it.
accept.
See you around.
I'll read it afterwards.
After all these years, we should finally be enough. I have enchanted this new crystal focus with a beacon spell. Use it near a wellspring of arcane energy, and the remaining restless spirits will flock to it. The great crystal tree nearby should do nicely.
Follow me if you dare.
All right. Right back in to Ostiath.
Follow me if you dare.
And here he gets eaten. Or just knocked away, I guess. That should be in range. Transmog. Transmog. And a new Darkmoon Fair turn in. It's funny to mine those because I don't even have the skill for this expansion, most likely. So it's less than useless to me. Come on, give me that mount. Down you go. Down you go. Nope, nothing. Lame. Where are you going, tank? And then the actual hardest enemy in the entire dungeon. Oh. Oh. Alright, we did it. We did it.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. The cycle
Splat.
is complete. break us. A protector has fallen. The world's heart lies exposed.
Transmog.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Don't want to be in that.
For my death.
And down you go.
The burden is now yours.
I will absolutely accept going into another one immediately. I need to do... what? 2 more? 2 more. That said, I will, however, teleport out. Okay. Arcane Requiem. Time is upon us. With your help, most of the restless echoes of Shandaral have been quelled. However, some yet remain, whose rage and sorrow burns too brightly to be eased by mere words. Using the shards that you have recovered, I have managed to recreate a facsimile of the crystal. Of the crystal focus that brought Shandaral to ruin. Using it here should bring the anchored spirits to bear and give us an opportunity to grant them final rest. Be on guard. You do not know how their long-held sorrows will manifest. Ah, cavern.
I'm not gonna be happy about this. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
Skullcracker.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. That's what you get. Nothing.
He got stomped.
Sorry. Rest, smash.
He got smashed. Skull cracked. No need to even bother fighting them. He's gonna come over and eat them. Raz has got us covered. loot.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Don't want to get to 100. That's the only thing that matters. Don't get to 100. I have been feared.
For the Master, I'd die 1,000 times! 1,000!
Down you all go. I believe that these guys can be baited into the next Raz encounter, and he'll just flat murder them.
Raz, smash! Bodies to test my armaments upon!
Take the boss into the lava.
Feel the burn! We number in the millions. Your efforts are wasted.
Transmog. My counter spell's not up yet. We might as well just take out both these groups. Looking good, looking good. Now it's just the boss.
Raz, smash! answers, then have them. Look upon your answers, living. Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless. Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
That's the wrong one. There we go. One more. Four to 5. And Vortex Pentacle is our last one. Not exactly the best use of my abilities. But it's also completely fine. That lurking tempest right there.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
And down you go. Talk about quick and easy. Totally able to ignore those mechanics. Oh. Apparently had loot on that. Did we... Yeah, we stopped both vapor forms. That's good. That's really good. Gotta get my loot. Gotta get my loot. Well. He went down fast. No mounts. Now the part that would actually be considered difficult. Our damage is quite good. I have wings and I didn't even use them. Okay, let's learn some geometry.
You read about the sacrifice? Mortals have no place amongst the clouds!
I guess I won't. There we go. No geometry. No geometry today. Awesome. So that's the time walking done. So we can get that turned in next time we're in Valdrakken. Oh no. There's a lot of nonsense going on here. I don't... How do I start the ritual? Like, how... Where's the thing for it? Is there an interactable? Is there a button I'm supposed to have? Am I supposed to talk to her? Oh, I saw that. I saw that. There was a button. There was a button. This is the life right here. This is as all things should be. Ah, I began So what? We're supposed to stop and not do anything? Is that the idea? No, that's not the idea. The cast has 0 things to do with actually completing the quest. Everyone there is just high. At last, the magic that is binding these tormented memories to this ruin has been broken. It will be some time before the lesser echoes fully dissipate. Still, with their source finally banished and the relic's fragments removed, the fragments of memory that remain trapped here will finally be relieved of their torment. It has been so many years since Sandoral has known true silence. With luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You are due back to the Isles, no doubt, and I think it is high time I fly there as well. Just take
With the focusing
the
crystal
portal.
shattered, the echoes will eventually fade, and these ruins will be silent. At last, the spirits of Shandaral will be permitted a well-deserved rest. It has been many years since I have seen other living, breathing people, let alone members of my kind. I am nervous. Log entry 387, epilogue. The echoes of Shandaral have ended their watch. It is time for me to return home.
Okay, she did take the portal, even though she said she was gonna fly there. Like some crazy person, or a member of a different flight of dragons.
It's good to see you again.
The aftermath of the conflict in Shandaral has hung over our flight like a pall for so many years. To think that Lagacy has been toiling at it this time, all this time, to lay those spirits to rest. Thank you for lending her your aid. You have once again shown yourself a true ally.
All will be well.
Choose an area to investigate.
There's skies and strong winds.
There's 3 more. Booty Bay is next, because it's once again all on its own. Land of pirates, swindlers, and raiders. Zeros. Zeros, once just a captive whelpling, has built a mighty reputation as an auction house trader in one of the most cutthroat places on Azeroth. However, his recent investment in plunder has made the front page of Booty Bay Journal. Rescue him before his debt is collected by the Baron.
I am the oldest.
Think I know anything about Booty Bay? Why, yes, I do.
Do what you must to save.
Let me go release the cat again. Hopefully he'll calm down. You will not believe who I read about today in the Booty Bay Journal. What is that look? I too enjoy light reading about world affairs. Booty Bay is fascinating. Regardless, I read about Zeros. He was once the captive of an evil mage who hated all blue dragons. It looks as though he has found his way in the world since his rescue. A bit of advice for you, young one. Debt is a foolish thing to be in, especially in Booty Bay, and especially to the Baron. Let us retrieve him before the sharks.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
Help me neutralize my reputation in Booty Bay so we can get started? No,
I believe it is time for a nap.
Do I?
The blue dragonfly behind me, my friend.
Okay.
We may use this portal to go to Booty Bay. If you wish, you can read about Xeros in the Booty Bay Journal.
The book glows with blue magic. The current page is emblazoned with a news header titled Booty Bay Journal. Next page. Crystals schmishtals. Don't fall for the scam. A report by an honest contributor. Magical blue crystals. They certainly exist, but not in Booty Bay. After a thorough examination, I formally declare that these crystals be as worthy as reused glass. All crystals have been taken off the local auction house so that the credibility of our sellers may be preserved, although it may be too late for Xeros, the primary seller of these crystals. You'll have to believe me when I say that a trusted source told me that Xeros took a loan from the Baron himself for this investment. Let's hope that Xeros is the first and last victim of this scam. Random page. I met a pleasant mage today, had quite the magical potential. I would have offered to mentor her if times were different. She was very energetic, and Amagosa particularly favored her presence. We had a very successful encounter against the Withered. The mage left us shortly after. She looked particularly troubled any time we were fighting the Withered. It was as though there were more than just pity there, as if she felt like she could have been one of them, were her magical upbringing less fortunate. Random page further in. I am uncertain if I will see the light of the day tomorrow. I've accepted this, and I am saying my goodbyes. The Withered are motivated by something far stronger and primal than anyone could have imagined. Their hunger is a force to be reckoned with. I never did get to see the Dragon Isles again. Random page further in. For you, Runas, the journal entry for today is just for you. Thank you. Random page further in. Well, this is awkward. I seem to have survived every moment in which I predicted certain death. I've been trying to reach out to Calicos, our new aspect. None of my calls have been returned. I understand he is needed everywhere, but surely he values the wisdom of one such as myself. Alas, he is young and perpetually busy, like all the rest of them. When you have many years, you remember what really matters far more frequently. Perhaps I will try to call him again tonight. Further in? Well, it certainly has been a turbulent few years, has it not? Yet, here I am, back in the Dragon Isles. It has changed, and is still changing. But it is home. I know it in my bones. Let us see what adventures await me until the very end. First page. Okay. Off to Booty Bay.
Baron, you must believe me. I don't care about the truth. Only the weight of gold in my hands. If I'm not repaid in full soon, we'll balance the scales with your own, Zeros. Whatever you need. Now, get to work, Zeros. If you try to run, we'll find you and clip your wings.
I might have liked this place when I was young.
Ah! Wait. Senegos? What are you doing all the way out here?
Haven't you heard the call, young one? I am here to bring you to the Dragon Isles.
Ah, yes. Well, things being what they are... Oh, hello there, stranger.
No such thing as bad luck. Look, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron, and nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find and skin me if I don't pay up. I invested his money in these magic crystals, but their price just crashed on the market because of a front page ripper in the Booty Bay Journal. And the shipment of crystals is missing. Someone must be plotting my demise. Perhaps the good stitches will help me.
I'll be here.
Out with it, Zeros. Have you gotten yourself in trouble? That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him?
He's the Baron!
And you are a blue dragon. Albeit a young one.
Shh! I took on a more mature visage form to do business. Please don't blow my cover. Besides, I don't like violence. I deal in gold, not blood. Everyone is your friend here. Until you're broke and need their time. Let's hope I've made at least one real friend all these years.
I believe you may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do. A short nap calls my name. You know where to find me.
Well, I'm in Booty Bay, so that means I've got to check the staff merchant.
Hey there.
Nothing.
Have a good one.
Nothing. Oh, that's new transmog. I really do need to auction house this.
You're really not going to help a friend in need? I might be dead tomorrow, you know. What do you want?
I shouldn't be surprised that no one will help me for free. Ask Blixrez his price.
So long, friend.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Information is king.
Back.
Information ain't cheap. Out of everyone, Zeros should know that best. People have sighted dangerous crocolisks around Gennaro's Point. You know what I see? Money, money, money. Get me their precious skins, and maybe I'll remember something important about the crystals. Those crystals Zeros is after. If that's too dangerous for your cup of tea, I might be open to other forms of payment too. You know, the most common form.
Be good.
How much gold? 1,000 gold? I'll
Keep it real.
I'll go get some crocolisk skins. 1,000 gold isn't actually that absurd, but I'm not paying it. Even if only out of spite. Easy done. And there's no way those skins are gonna get him 1,000 gold. And that cat is already back at my door. He just won't stop today.
Yeah, what do you want?
Thanks, pal. Hot market for these skins, huh? Unlike some other things. Prospectorati was the anonymous contributor to the BBJ's front page. Last I heard, he's inspecting the Venture Co. oil rigs.
This will do.
Have a good one.
Oh, hello there, stranger.
Anyway, I started bribing. Anyway, I started blasting. The scoundrel. I have to deal with Artie to market. I had to deal with Artie to market the crystals in the paper. Someone must have cut a bigger deal with him. Artie routinely inspects the venture company's working area on the shore. He always brings his own guards, but no one is immune to gold in Booty Bay. Take the last bit of gold, my last bit of gold, go to the oil rigs, and bribe the guards to look the other way before you confront Artie.
Good to see you. Thanks, Blixrez. Come on, friend. I'll be hiding up in the cliffs overlooking the bay. Please hurry.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I should check to see if it's raining on the island. Because it might be raining and then I need to pick up the little ape pet. the island has its own weather that ignores the rest of the world. So you gotta physically run over here and check.
I'll take your gold. Ooh, this is triple what Aday paid me. You're the bar? You think that's enough to pay? Is this a bribe? Consider me bribed. Sure. Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in now.
Well, that's 3 for 3 so far.
I'll take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract. Ooh, thanks. Time to turn you in now. You think that's enough to pay me off?
Well, I was hoping that this wouldn't be super obnoxious. And it might not be.
You think that's enough to pay me off? Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in. I'll take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract.
Already.
Time to turn you in.
Lucrative mining for maybe another 5-7 years. Artie lowers his quill and looks you up and down. Who are you? You don't look like you're supposed to be here. What? How dare you? Guards! Guards! Artie huffs and looks around the emptier than usual area around him. Oh, I understand. Look, don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. New pirates in town paid me to devalue the crystals in Booty Bay Journal. Their captain didn't seem to fancy Zeros making all this profit. Captain's name? Grub Redcut. Now, I do believe their ship is still hanging around in the southern coast. Go on, I have important work to finish. I really don't want to irk the venture company.
Have a good one.
I'll take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract. You think that's enough to pay me off?
Oh wow. Are they actually gonna use that little bit of land up on the mountain around Booty Bay? It looks like they are.
Whatever you need.
Pirates? Of course. We know where to go next.
I'll be here.
The Baron will never find me up here, right? Zeros looks around nervously. Thank you. They are truly saving my neck here. By the way, is Seneca still with you? I didn't mean to offend him earlier. The situation when you both arrived, I'm normally a lot more respectful than that. Especially to the most respectable of blues. I can't believe he personally came all this way just for me. Money, money, money.
So long, friend.
Grub Redcut and his crew are notorious for their love of money. They'll do anything for it. I assume there's treasure to be had on his own ship, but just in case there isn't, there must be gold within their pockets. Will you do me the dirty business of collecting it? I won't question your negotiation tactics, just don't kill them. I'm not trying to start a serious blood feud today.
I'll be here.
Crystal Schmistles. Grub Redcut. A sore, crusty loser, who thinks he's all tough because he's big and buff. He hates that someone like me can make more money than him. Believe it or not, I play the auction house fairly. I am a saint compared to him. So, Grub sold my crystals, eh? And then paid Artie to lie about them so no one sold my crystals? Stole his crystals? I think that's meant to be that Grubb stole them, not sold them. Although, might have ended up selling them afterwards, but had to steal them in order to sell them, but yeah. And then paid Artie to lie about them so no one would go looking for them. A fine plan. Grubb must have something valuable on that ship of his. Well, we're going to go take it. Search the ship thoroughly.
So long, friend.
I didn't need to dismount there. You know, I was told not to kill them.
To the depths I mate. This is our ship. This is our ship now. You're not one of us. To the depths I go. Mate, Tentalos, this is our ship now.
Okay, now I just ignore all the mobs and go down and open whatever it is that he has locked up in his cabin.
This is our ship now.
A single gold ingot.
Are you here for my treasure? Swine.
A single gold ingot. Is that transmog? No, it's not.
Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away?
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Money, money, money. It's high time those pirates learned they can't terrorize anyone they please.
Good to see you. So long, friend.
Crystal schmistals? The Baron wasn't kidding about my scales. I'm a dragon, as you know, and my scales are worth quite a lot.
Good to see you.
Settled with the Baron. Ha! You returned just in time. A minute later, and you might have found a skinned dragon on your hands. Give him the treasure, quickly.
I'll be here. I have the payment. Here.
But that's not good enough, is it? You owe me a lot more. Bruisers, give me his scales.
You shall leave him intact, Baron. He paid his debt. It is now my turn to do business.
Ah! Run!
Yep, that's appropriate.
What do you want? So?
What amusing creatures.
That was quite the entrance.
I am old, and therefore have lots of tricks, young one. It seems your business is concluded here. Will you return with us? We do need you, Zeros.
I suppose I am now in your debt. Let's go. I hope the Isles are as magical as the rumors say.
Zeroing debt. I do hope that is the last we see of the Baron. Truth be told, I respect his seat of power in Stranglethorn. We were lucky to find Zeros still alive. He must have developed quite the positive relationship with the Baron before all this nonsense, or else he would not have been given so much time. Let us return to the archives.
It is time for a nap.
Oh, I can't. I can't use that portal while mounted, apparently.
I believe
I'm rather spent in this mission. Let me rest a while.
the dragonflights will rise again.
This world is full of wonder.
Okay, we got 2 more dragons to go see about. Winter, Spring, and Theramore. Let's go see Theramore. According to Azurgos' notes, the blue dragon Shurigosa was last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner. Senegosa's last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins of Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Shurigosa is to be found, Theramore seems the best place to search for her.
How can I help?
Theramore? I'd rather not return to that place. But if Shurigosa is there, then perhaps there is work to be done.
Fly true.
So long as there has been magic, there has been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. I'm not certain what grievances these rogue mages hold that has prompted Shurigosa to chase them down, but I am inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go to her. Perhaps we can solve this rogue mage problem and convince Shurigosa to return in a single turn.
Good luck, Theramore.
Weird turn of phrase.
Of all the places to go. Azurgos said in his notes that he intended to seek out Shurigosa himself. If the situation is truly so dire, then I shall accompany you on your way. It will be wise to avoid getting too close until we are apprised of the situation. This portal will take us to the cliffs just beyond Theramore.
Oh, where's my fingers?
I see your intuition was correct, Azurgos. Here comes Kalecgos' mortal now.
Kalecgos is right there.
Well, if it isn't
Azurgos.
you.
Well, this ought to be interesting. Shurigosa is one of our more enthusiastic hunters of rogue mages. She really is quite good at her job. She is the one who sniffed out this Sullied Banner in the first place, after all. Our dear Aspect, however, seems intent on handling this matter bloodlessly. I suppose that will be where you come in.
Going so soon.
Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers-on have arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant magi. These precocious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Predictably, they have yet to succeed. Still, I would rather not give them the chance to stumble into a more effective solution. If our dear Aspect wishes to avoid simply turning the whole lot of them into mana dust, then I suppose I can refrain from carpeting the ruin in Spellfrost. Someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempts at ordnance, though. Do take care not to set them off,
It's good to see you again.
Creative solutions. I have always hoped that mages would once again walk the streets of Theramore. This, however, is not what I had in mind. If this Sullied Banner truly intends to reconstruct a working mana bomb, then they must be stopped. But I will not repeat the mistakes Malygos made. There must be a way to reason with them. I shall place an enchantment upon you that will allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. See to it that the mages cannot continue their ill-intended actions.
Keep safe. This death ward should blunt your blows and allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
The path of mercy again, Kalecgos. I would have thought your encounter with Razageth would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Malagos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You lead our flight, Kaligos. We will do things your way. Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. With your help, we will show them that there is another way.
Okay. Alright, done. Yep, they want to make a new mana bomb and then probably bomb the Horde with it. Make a bunch and bomb all the Horde cities.
You are soft, Kaligos. You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. These people are grieving. They fear for their lives. I am certain they can be reasoned with.
Quiet your steps, mortal, lest you spook their leader.
I stand with you.
Arcane magic has always been well suited to matters of stasis and security. I am pleased we could put it to such effect here. Still, the question remains, what drove these mages to such reckless action in the first place?
Their skies and strong winds.
Aftershocks. Well, Evoker, I suppose you are not as hapless as most mortals who cross my path. You may deserve some modicum of recognition for your deft work. Not from me, mind you. If you want a pat on the head, go ask Kaligos. With many of their rank and file captured, it is time to deal with the leader of this so-called Sullied Banner. I imagine Kaligos wishes to take her alive. I have no such compunctions. But I am not a picky dragon. So long as we put a stop to her schemes, I care little what happens to her. His plan, though troublesome, seems to have worked thus far. I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for a short while longer. Turi Flickerflame.
The leader of the Sullied Banner is working nearby. Saragossa tells me that she is quite powerful. I will accompany you to ensure your safety, but...
No, Kaligos. The mortal must go alone. Our presence will merely exacerbate the situation. She will feel more threatened. We are breaking the cycle, yes?
You make a fair point. Very well. We shall remain here, friend. Please stop their leader, before she does something she comes to regret.
The captured Arcanists apparently have some stuff to say, but it's from a handful of randomized lines. You don't go and talk to any one specific. Each of them has all dialogues available. Master Ronan never would have wanted any of this, but we did not know what else to do. Over here, you say? Oh no. And they once again made it where we have to...
For the sake of those we lost, I won't let you stop me! No, I can't fail! Not when everyone is counting on me! Master Ronan, Kindy, forgive me.
I was just spamming the hover. And I didn't want to. I kept on trying to hit Wing Buffet. Breaking the cycle. I admit, I did not expect things to go this way. That gnome, no. Magus Flickerflame. She has suffered much. It makes sense that she would wish to cultivate her power, in order to subvert further tragedies from coming to pass. Calico says that we must be mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I think I'm beginning to understand what he means. A moment of reflection. I do not understand what would have driven Turi Flickerflame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today. But I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear and regret that follows you wherever you go. I have much to think about. I imagine Caligos has much yet to do in the Dragon Isles. Return there with him. I will follow soon. I need some time to think upon what happened here today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend.
Come to laugh at me then?
Oops.
Or maybe just to crush me underfoot?
I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to recreate something so horrid?
What choice did...
I must admit, Caligos, I did not think your plan would work. But you seem to have cleaned things up rather nicely.
No, not yet. There is more work to be done.
You were supposed to...
Caligos. Oh, blast it all.
Okay, let's...
Well, go on then, hero.
No.
doubt you wish to hear what is said in there. As for me, I have other matters to see.
Turi Flickerflame, yes? I remember you. You were one of Ronan's apprentices. You speak the truth. We tried to protect the focusing iris. We tried to protect Theramore and its people. But we failed. Nothing I say can ever bring back the fallen. There are no words to... We can move forward together, Turi. We can be better than those who came before.
I just miss them so much.
I know. But come. I would hear your thoughts on the future that you want to build for your allies. As one of Ronan's apprentices, I would very much appreciate your insight. I'm glad you've come.
Saragossa and Atragos are hardly the only members of my flight to question my more measured approach to the misuse of magic. I'm glad for their perspectives, and their willingness to check my optimism. Still, I hope that they will come to see things as I do now. Come, we have much yet to do.
Come back soon.
Only one more.
Keep safe.
And the last one is in Winterspring. Hale, Matron Protectorate, presides over Winterspring. Even after defeating the power-hungry mage Umbrace, she continues to find and dispel danger in her homeland. As the last living consort of Malagos, she tirelessly upholds his legacy as a guardian of magic. Her return would greatly strengthen the Blue Dragon fight.
Well met, friend.
Oh. We're talking to Sindragosa this time.
So much yet to be done.
The protector of magic.
Appreciate your aid.
I am very curious about Hela. She is one of the last living consorts of Malagos. I am grateful for her going to Malagos in his time of need. I will admit, I've spent some time spying on her. She is a blue dragon through and through, studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel most suited to be the one to visit her about the call of the Isles. Take my portal when you are ready.
We will meet again, I'm certain.
I really didn't expect this questline to last this long.
Magic. Halle must be close.
Halle.
Really? There must be something useful in this dratted book. Why title yourself Secrets of Aberrations if all you present is common knowledge? Ugh!
Yes? What can I do for you?
Name yourself, intruders.
Be careful out there.
Sindragosa? It can't be. Are you an illusion?
Indeed. I am but a simulacrum. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragon Isles.
Well, I do intend to answer the call. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winterspring.
Greetings. Did you need something?
It is certainly bizarre to see Sindragosa, real and all but flesh. Look, I appreciate that you have both come all this way for me. The Isles sound delightful, but I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winterspring. I am not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound, and unfortunately not all good. If you would like to help, the Hidden Grove is next on my list. Therein lie ruins of totems that still emanate with some sort of magic. Will you collect pieces of them?
Thank you. It seems you already know who I am, though we have never met.
Since my awakening, I've spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my flight. Many paths led to Winterspring. Change has befallen this area several times over, yet you remain its constant.
This was once a home for many blue dragons, including myself. I would like to believe it still can be, after my work is finished here.
That all? Cool. An opportunity to actually use Soar. I'm not picking up any speed, even though I'm tilted down so far. The Hidden Grove. Touch.
Within every beast lies within
Every beast lies a monster. Embrace your rage.
Embrace.
And one more.
Within every.
Oh, I didn't actually get credit for that one.
Embrace. Defiler.
Try again. There we go. These ghosts are not very happy. And that cat at my door again.
Within every beast lies a monster.
He will not leave me alone today.
Embrace your ray.
I can't get out of combat. I can't get out of combat. Fine. I'll leave out the front. I'll leave out the front. What's the one achievement? Oh. There we are. Is she gonna freeze me now?
What is it?
And that one, I suppose, is harmless enough.
Safe travels, my dear.
Test subject. Today is day 41 without finding a harmful artifact. I'm further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winter Spring is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test some more artifacts? Do not be nervous, none of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first year here.
Be careful.
May I assist you, Halle?
Oh, no, thank you. I have a specific way of doing things. You don't need to trouble yourself.
Puddled spirits?
Those souls are beyond my help now, but at least they are free.
The book that's freezing me?
A rather unoriginal and amateur curse. Do not worry, you'll defrost shortly.
3 L's. Boot.
I suspect we would need the right boot to complete the set. Oh well. Greetings. Did you need something?
It seems 3 out of 3 were of little magical impact. This is truly great news.
Thank you for your input.
While you were working, I was inspecting the totemic ruins you retrieved. There's always been something odd about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now there are only maddened owlkin and strange totems. I put the pieces together. It is no masterpiece, but hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Maybe it will even make us sprout some feathers and fur. You would think, as a blue dragon, I would enjoy the cold, but no.
Safe travels, my... Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far.
Halle, I suggest taking greater care with this particular...
Not to fret, Syndragosa. It seems that there remains mostly harmless curses and hexes, weakened from time. I may join you in the Isles sooner than I thought.
Indeed. Then I shall observe.
Yes?
I am ready.
What can I do for you? What is it? Be careful out there.
Oh, I need to touch it.
What? Oh, what did I expect?
Why would I want to win this fight?
Enough!
There we are.
Greetings.
Of course.
Did you
What did
need
I
something?
expect?
Why? Oh, why? Can one of these cursed artifacts simply not be cursed for once in my life?
Aday, wait. Well met, my young friend.
Oh dear. I have an idea. Speak to me when you're ready.
Farewell then, young one.
What is the plan? There is one place of great warmth in Winterspring. Follow the path west and you'll find some delightful steaming hot springs. Meet us there.
Thank you for all you have.
It is never ending. Irresponsible magic remains abundant in every nook and cranny, and I have only been in Winterspring.
You are doing an aspect's breadth of work all on your own. I admire your tenacity.
I do not know why I keep getting my hopes up. This place will never be fully cleansed.
You said, how many days has it been since the last bad artifact? 40?
41! I will not rest until it has been 100. I am not even halfway there.
My dear child, breathe. Let us walk away from this for a moment. I know the perfect place.
I mean, that's a bit of a stretch goal, if you ask me. The idea of actually purging all the harmful magic from... What? Not just one zone, not just Winterspring, but of, like, Azeroth as a whole? Impossible. Actively impossible. It's not gonna happen.
Why are we here? I need to get back to work.
You are a fascinating one.
Ugh, it was fine. Just for a moment, then.
This is nice. A pleasure.
Sometimes we just need a taste of the simple things again.
Fair skies and strong
It seems I had a
winds
good
too.
idea. Now let us hope we can broach the subject of the Isles again. I'm glad to see Aday relaxed. She deserves it.
I appreciate your Aday. Winterspring is better because of you. Now, your skills are wanted elsewhere. Return to the Azure Archives with us, for at least a small amount of time. I promise, there are several matters of importance to interest you.
I admit, I have been in isolation for some time. Your offer is tempting. Change would be nice. Your visit has reminded me that there is an entire world out there.
Your mission here is quite respectable. I understand the need to make your home a home once more.
Thank you. I will return with you, but know that I will need to decide whether to stay or not, and for how long. But first, A few more minutes in this water. It is quite nice.
Please do not jump into hot springs. That's a good way to get boiled.
I know just what to do with you.
Back with the blues.
Thank you for all you have done.
And then reunited again. Thanks to you, all the blue dragons are accounted for. We can get back to caring for Azeroth's magic and making sure its power isn't abused. I believe a speech is in order. I would be honored if you would stay for it. We can head to the Nexus afterwards to see what Azurgos has discovered about Sindragosa and Malygos's arcane memories.
Together, we can achieve
I am ready.
anything. It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces. Each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong. The blue dragons work best when we are a family. When we are united. Together, we...
Kaligos, I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary. The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have need of your aid already. This world is full of wonder. Fly true.
I was hoping that we would find a way to dispel these strange arcane memories from the remains of Malygos and Sindragosa. It appears they've grown more out of control than I expected. Please, accompany some of the gathered blue dragons to the Veiled Ossuary and help Azurgos. Sindragosa and I will remain here and investigate what to do about this situation.
I'll get you a portal to Azurgos' location in the Veiled Ossuary. Do what you can to aid him and uncover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Senegos on a matter concerning his brood.
It should only be a moment of your time, Kaligos. Stellagosa, Emagosa, you will want to be here as well.
Of course, Grandfather. Whatever you need.
Witness, Emagosa. Bear witness, forebears, one and all.
Good. You are all here. I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tomb. I'm overjoyed to see.
I suppose this is that teamwork Kaligos has been talking about. Perhaps this is useful after all.
My, look at the
Veiled
time.
Ossuary Chaos.
Do take care out there.
Malygos and Sindragosa's essences have created this massive arcane disruption. Their memories are running around the Veiled Ossuary, trying to drain the arcana out of the graves. Our combined efforts are merely keeping the energies at bay. We need the enemies and we need the memories in the nearby area disrupted. Once they are dispelled, we should be able to remove this barrier to reach the essences inside.
Going so soon.
Memories of old.
Pity.
3 incredibly powerful memories have formed throughout the Veiled Ossuary. Soon their energy will be so vast that they will be able to create their own arcane constructs, thus overwhelming this place. Take them down, so that we can weaken this barrier and reach Malygos and Sindragosa's essences.
My, look at the time.
Okay. Memory of a loyalist. I'm stuck on one tree branch there, man. The betrayer. Okay, that's one. We've got to wait for the one up here. Luckily, these bound spirits are a pretty good percentage. There we go. Memory of a master. You are bound to my will. And then one more. The traitorous sister. It is legitimately a little bit weird to have the dragon skull on the statue. Obviously I don't know exactly how they do things. With dragon corpses. But I would think that would be a little bit different than just shoving the entire corpse in there. So maybe they burn the flesh and scales off and just leave the bones. I don't know. There's questions there. There. I help. And it's 1% too low. There we go. Let's go turn this in. We're almost at the end of this chain.
Ah, greetings and
hopefully. The barrier is getting weaker.
Do take care out there.
The chaos is also weakening.
Going so soon.
The barrier is weakening. Thanks to your aid. Thanks to your aid. In a moment, it will be broken down. Our main priority is recovering Malagos and Sidros's essences. Something has gone very wrong with laying them to rest. There are a few theories I have regarding their current state. We can speak about it as we enter. Let me know when you are ready.
My, look at the
I'm ready.
time. Sindragosa and Malagos should be at rest, yet their anger is growing larger by the moment.
Maybe they want things settled. Didn't they both die very violently?
Like the spirits of Crystal Song Forest. Sindragosa and Malagos are stranded in their final moments of death.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop.
Perhaps all of this chaos was their only way of getting our attention. Wildly lashing out, hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives.
Sindragosa's lingering essence. You hear screams of agony and rage from this small essence. The last remnants of Sindragosa are within, crying out for her torment to be quelled. Malagos's lingering essence. You hear screams of agony and rage from this small essence. Malagos, the former aspect of magic, still remains trapped in his fury.
Well, if it isn't...
It seems the blue dragons still cannot leave behind our legacy.
take care out there.
To think a merciful gesture could turn like this. I suppose we all underestimated the rage still within Sindragosa and Malagos.
My, look at
I can hear the pained cries of rage and agony from these essences. I suspect this was triggered after attempting to put them to rest. They were dormant for a time, but the combined rage of both Malagos and Sindragosa merged together to create this phenomena. Quickly, we must take them to the Azure Archives and inform Caligos and Sindragosa of this. Together, we may be able to finally give them the peace that they deserve.
Going quickly, everyone. Perhaps Caligos and Sindragosa know what must be done next.
Leaving me to take the portal outside. I guess Sindragosa also has to walk over to the portal instead of just teleporting herself. That's kind of funny.
Thank you, Ashuragos and everyone. I believe we may have an answer to this.
Indeed. How strange to see what remains of my essence in life. I can hear her cries, calling out to me.
I'm glad you recovered the essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. I never imagined trying to place their spirits to rest would lead to this.
Good luck.
I have a plan of how to address this matter, though it is a rather dangerous one.
The last conflict. Malagos and myself both suffered horribly violent ends. The remains of our essences have been trapped in an endless loop. They must be reformed and broken out of that loop. To do so will require a tremendous amount of concentrated power. We will have to utilize every amount of arcane energy within the Azure Archives, along with all the assembled blue dragons. It is the only chance we have to reform these spirits, and to put an end to their suffering.
Do not let the magic overwhelm me.
I am ready. Caligos, looking all massive.
There's magic in everything.
Give the word and I will channel the energy we've gathered to release Sindragosa and Malagos. We'll be in for a fight. I'll hold off one of them while you handle the other. Why not just do one at a time? I'm ready.
Dragons, focus your energies now with mine. We must break Sindragosa and Malagos free of this curse.
Where am I?
Malagos! You abandoned me! You and your mortal kind! You'll all pay for this!
The mortals are the ones who shall pay for daring to usurp the power of the Blue Dragons. I'll handle Malagos. You take Sindragosa.
You have the full might of the Azure Archives behind you, champion.
is what became of me? Twisted by darkness and anger? The pit hurts so much! Please, make it stop. She's holding herself back? I cannot contain it. Please, free me from this eternal torment! I should have stopped Neltharion when I first suspected his motives. I am so sorry it has come to this. I should have stopped him.
The fight is over, Malagos. Come to your senses and be free. Never. I cannot give up.
There's magic in everything.
Malagos and Sindragosa have been soothed. It is time that we properly sent them to the beyond.
Fly true.
Malagos? Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Caligos. Aspect of the blue dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry, Caligos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
You did not leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands. Together. Always. You have come so far, my child. My work is done. For now. Thank you, Caligos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
He had a slight amount of jitter to him at the end of that cutscene. Malagos and Sindragosa's spirits can finally rest. Thank you once more for all you have done. There's one last thing that must be done.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Customization. Is it time for Senegos to die? It brightens my heart to see everyone reunited, and Malagos and Sindragosa at peace at long last. It is time that I give you all one last gift. Something the blue dragons have not seen in quite some time. The peaceful passing of one of their own. It is my time. I should have flown beyond some time ago. But I could not leave with my kin still in disarray. Would you do an old dragon the honor of seeing me off on one last adventure? I have been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. The blue dragons are together again, Sindragosa and Malagos' legacies have been put to rest, and my children's children can once again experience the beauty of the Dragon Isles. It is time for me to rest. There are many dragons waiting for me, and many who I've sorely missed every day of this long life of mine. Yeah, I mean, during I believe it was Legion where we met him. Yeah. During Legion, he was just barely holding on. They basically just had him sat in a pool of magic. Of liquid magic, just to keep him functional. So, I'm surprised he lasted this long. Goodbye, Senecos.
Grandfather?
No tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated, not mourned. It is up to you to lead the Azure Wing now.
You cannot go. I am not ready.
We rarely are, my dear Starlight. Carry my lessons close to your heart, and I will never be far from you.
I'm glad you've come.
Senegos. What a tremendous gift he's given us all. Thank you. I don't know if I could have united the Blue Dragons without you. And for that, I will be forever grateful. It's time for me to lead everyone forward.
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What do we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Senegos, Centragosa, Malagos. All those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus. The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
I can help you look after the Nexus if you want to start to come here.
Me too. I bet you old Malagos had a few ideas on how to play the market back in his day.
Let us just make sure someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus.
As Yoragos, I shall join you in studying the vaults. I have a few things I am curious about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace.
I will be here whenever any of you have need of me.
Okay, but I never gave you a letter.
Dearest Calic, it was never ending getting to know grief. It was
And you don't
deeper
care.
than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time, darker than the void. Stranglethorn was a welcome distraction. Here, however, rekindled a hope I thought lost. If grief decides to visit Dawn's Blossom, I will meet it with my life. Someday, let's fly over Azeroth again.
Okay. So, that took a lot longer than I expected it to. I did not expect this to be a 4-hour long quest chain. I did not. However, it was. Achievement. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna touch the Spellforge creation quest right here.
A foul arcane creation lurks in this area. It must be destroyed before it causes any havoc. Fine work.
There we go.
This will ensure our
That one
enemies
was an
do not
easy one.
push further into the Azure Span.
Okay, so we did that. Firax Assault is right over here. So we'll actually come over here and just hit that up. We'll hit up the Assault. And then we'll head over to the World Boss.
Zakali! Crush these puppets of the aspects! I require every last suffused ingot and molded metal for our bargain with Barak. Do not let these thieves interfere!
So yeah, we'll hit this up. We'll get this done. Then we'll go do the 2 world bosses. New transmog. Don't have the keys. Loot the Crucible. Kill the Crucible Guardian. Kill the Forge Master. Come back. I need that man. That's a ward. I apparently am missing some health. I did get him, yes. Ow. Let's pass a couple heals to myself. Just real quick. Was that a memorable victory? It was. I need one key. And some more just random lootable keys. Alright, that's a third purple. So I can open this. Suffused loop. Not exactly helpful. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the bits. Got credit.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
Okay, he's over there. So I do need to get killed by him. Like, I need him to kill me. Ouch. Okay, I've got 5 wards. So I can open the Suffusion Crucible. Cool. Got this ward. Accept.
Master of the Forge! Slay these lesser creatures yourself and recover what they have stolen!
Spirak here. Almost.
These are Drogbar rocks! Drogbar stones! Disciple! Show them only hatred! Recover my ingots from their ashes!
Ouch. 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 I need to finish this guy off and get out of combat. So I can go over and deal with that other person. I am dying. But so is the boss. Good news, boss is dead. Suffused staff.
You are welcome at my fire. Follow the wind. Take some.
One more turn in over here. And then we just need to open up the crucible.
High Mountain remembers you.
Oh, apparently air control also.
Zakali, you have been made to look weak. Do not make me send more of these soft primalists to aid you.
Knocked to the ground or slain. I'm looking for people fighting these dudes, these big dudes. Come on, get close enough. Each one that's already tagged needs to be brought down so that it can respawn and have tags again. Is there, like... a ballista or something that I could go after? Where's the actual quest? Get up there and knock them from... Oh! Brain! Think. Good.
What has the wind brought?
Get that turned in. Very nice. So now we have this, the world boss in the Primalist future, and the world boss in the caverns underneath. Both of which need to be fought. Skip. I will go after this dude, if he's still around whenever I reach over here. Granted, I can't really take him on my own. So if I'm the only one around, that's just not going to happen. But I can go to the peak up here. Skip. I'm dragged there, so it's fine. Well, it's mostly fine. There we go. That, by the way, this little formation here, this little ridge, I'm pretty sure is a mistake in the terrain editor. I'm pretty sure that was accidental. Either way. Yeah, that little flag placement was an extra 500 rep. So we can come over here. What's... Oh.
Primalist forces are threatening our allies in this area. Dispose of them. May time be kind. The beast ahead will threaten all who enter Thraldraszus. If not stopped, aid us in this fight.
Literally like 2 seconds too late. Opening it. We're doing this for the moment. We're doing this. There we go. Whenever it's ready. That mining node that's fading in and out of existence right there. Pretty great. Yep, there it is. And it's gone. Stage 4. Look, if people want to give me a little bit of credit to that other world quest, I'll do it. It's just free credit. But that doesn't mean I'm actually going to finish that world quest, especially not right this moment. I'm far more interested in getting the raid boss dead.
The beast ahead will threaten all who enter Thaldraszus. If not stopped, aid us in this
Watch
fight.
your step.
The beast ahead will threaten all who enter Thaldraszus. If not stopped, aid us in this...
Target you. Watch your step.
This
Ah!
ended just as I
We got a drop.
thought. We are in your debt, adventurer.
And it's not better than what I have. Alright. Either way, those are done. I have Aiding the Accord ready for just do the sniff and seeking, and I can go turn it in. Oops. Ooh, I've got mail. From Lagacy. I want to thank you for helping ensure that grandfather's final days were full of adventure. It meant as much to me as it did to him. Grandfather left behind some trinkets, including one for you. He was very pleased and impressed that you would go so far out of your way to help our flight find itself again. This was his way of saying thank you. I only wish he could have delivered it to you himself. It is certainly his sense of humor. Grandfather loved to bring joy to others and loved to laugh. Hopefully this helps you do the same. Inherited Wisdom of Senegos. Hold a yes or no question in your heart and call upon it. Take a nap and think about it. A good sleep will clear your head. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to head over. Why do I have tokens for the Maruk. I don't have max reputation on this character, so I don't know why I'm getting Maruk tokens. So, we are not going to turn in a Shattered Path Through Time. Not yet. First, we're going to go down into the cavern. I'm going to take the flight path because it's the easiest way down. We're going to go into the cavern. We're going to do the sniff and seeking. We're going to fight the world boss. Then, after we've done both of those things, we'll come back up to Valdrakken and turn in both Shattered Path Through Time and Aiding the Accord and see what equipment we get. After that, I will grab after that, I'll mostly be done for the day. Those are my last two things that I'm going to get done today. I planned on getting into Aberrus basically immediately upon getting online, but that just didn't happen. I didn't realize that the quest line for the Blue Flight was so long. On the other hand, I did get a new helmet. It's the rock helmet. And a new staff. And some time walking stuff. Yeah, and obviously I need to pick up the worthy ally, Loam Niffin. I won't be spending any of my upgrade materials or my flight stones until after I get in and do other stuff. Get in and do other stuff. Now the hope is that I get like a helmet, waist, and or pants. Those are my 3 things that I really want. They're the most desirable pieces of equipment.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Yes. 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 Better. Better, better. And I think, because it's a new week, he'll have one, a dig map already waiting for me. Yes. Cool.
How can I help?
Begin dig.
Don't forget your buddy.
Weight in gold. Yes, this one.
Do you smell that? I don't smell anything.
Smells like liquid gold. And we will wait. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, I don't want to go after liquid gold. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
And done. Done. We're gonna ignore the other rares and things. We are only really after the elders.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them.
No tanks.
The Jordan Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down.
I'd say people are swapping over to tank.
Do not worry, Golda. I will crush these pests for you.
The only pest here is you, Bakan. Feel the heat.
Blistering gloom.
Lava surge.
Fallen ruin.
Watch your step.
Succumb to your final twilight.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Nice to know that it's still doing this.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dance in your ashes.
Blistering gloom. Fallen ruin.
Ouch.
Feel the heat.
Succumb to your final twilight.
And he's dead.
Watch your
Well, she is.
You possess the ferocity of a flickering candle, Golda.
Immediately pulls it away from me. Sad times.
Watch your step.
Blistering gloom. Blistering gloom. Fallen ruin.
Watch your step.
Shadow burn.
And dead.
The elders have fallen, and with their deaths, countless dragon lives are saved and avenged.
Raise you there.
And only thing I got for loot was 2 gold. Plus the world quest reward. Which was technically 1,000 gold. Alright. So. Snip and seeking done. World boss done. Now I can head back up to Valdrakken. I can turn in Aiding the Accord, and I can turn in
Well, hello there.
Chaotic Path Through Time.
Be smelling ya.
And that'll be 2 more pieces of equipment. With luck, Those two pieces of equipment will be some mix of pants, belt, and helmet.
Deep Hollow Lake's water is fed by underground.
But honestly, I'll be lucky if I even get one of those three. If I got a helmet, that'd be great. If I got pants, that'd be great. If I got a belt, that'd be alright. The belt wouldn't be the best, but it would be better than nothing. By a long shot. Now, it does kind of suck, because I'm going to fly all the way up to Valdrakken, and then fly back down, basically. But the whole point of getting all of this stuff done, all this new weak stuff done, is still there, it is still important, and it's still finished. And at some point, I'll get the enhanced bits for both of these, so that I can get them recrafted. Because it's like, what are they called? What's it actually called? I can't do it in either of those. This character doesn't have any recipes that are high enough tier to be able to actually put a spark into it. So yeah, Spark of Shadow Flame plus whatever else. Okay.
Aspects
so turn
watch
this in.
over you.
Turn this in.
Aspects grace shine down on.
Alright, so this is going to be the lesser of two things. Oh, that doesn't give equipment anymore, I guess. It just gives residue sacks. Shadow Flame residue sacks. That's a tough one. So what's in the Aberrus treasures? Come on, helmet. That looks like a neck piece. That is a neck piece. Well, that's not exactly helpful. That's not exactly helpful. That's pretty garbage. I am saddened. Because I can't... Even if I upgrade this necklace, it won't be better what I'm wearing. It won't. So that was just a piece of garbage. I'm going to keep it for now, but it is absolutely worthless to me. Unless I decide that I need to fully upgrade it, or I get the other pieces of crafted gear is an arm guard. It's a bracer. So even that is something that I don't really want. Okay. Well, that's just kind of a bad time then. But at least I got this earlier. This is still... This bracer is still super worth. These three pieces of gear are just kind of awful. Nothing I can do about them. Now, the second tier of Raid Finder is available. And that's 402. Back, hands, chest, waist. And hands. Okay, so the only thing in the first wing that helps me is is the belt. There's a helmet. Yeah, a helmet. That's it for the second wing. Another waist. Pants. Okay. Let's check out what we have to upgrade. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter. I only care about these things. And honestly, I care more about the champion stuff than I do anything else. The champion stuff is now the most sought after upgrades. That requires Worm Shadowflame Crest, though. Avarice bosses on Heroic. Dragonflight Mythic Dungeons through 11 and 15. Oh, but I can upgrade the bracers at least once. That's worth. Can't upgrade them past that, though. Okay. 408. 405s. 405 for the trinkets. Wait, are all these... All of these require whelplings. All of these require whelps. Except for this. Except for this. And I can just full upgrade the ring right now. To 424. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Three of 8. Yeah, go ahead. Upgrade the gloves. Because then I'll be able to upgrade them again. Gloves almost to max. Okay, well that's a couple more item levels. That's a couple more item levels. 413's pretty decent. Moving on up, moving on up. Now, just a peek real quick. Just a peek. Because I don't plan on doing it. Yeah. Heroic is 425 is what people are looking at. Yeah, 405 for a normal. What I'm wondering is, are all heroics just taking 425 and higher? Probably. Probably. Okay. Either way, this has been 5 hours, so I will be done on this for today. I didn't get to Avarice, so we will be doing that tomorrow. With that said, let's go to recap. We're up to 2 days, 3 hours on this character. We've got 1,351 achievements. Any achievements we got today were like a couple dungeon stuff. Yeah, maybe a dungeon achievement or two. But those are just things that I would have gotten anyway with any amount of actual time. If I ever actually went and got them. So nothing special. Make sure that's account mode. Yes, it is. Open up all things. Give it a good little refresh. and it says 19.81% total completion, according to all the things. Now, we are moving on up in item level. We're getting past 424 on some of these. Now, we are looking at normal having 424 as like its highest end item levels. 424 is the highest end item levels that we can see in normal Avarice. Which means that once we get to 424 or higher, we're going to have to start doing heroic Avarice. That's fine. That's actually what I want, because I want to be able to get Sarkareth done 2 or 3 times a week. I want to get Sarkareth down, and I want to have him on farm until I get that legendary weapon. That's my goal. That is my current long-term goal. It will happen. It will happen if I have any kind of input, barring the unforeseen or the weird. That said, I am done for the day. Enjoy.